Good evening, gamers. We back with more Hog. Welcome to Gonshorn. Welcome to Craze Tex. Welcome to Zeto Buster. Welcome to Funk Uncle. Congratulations on your medicines and the vitamins and steps. Hope you all are ready. We have another Sonic 2 to get into. But I think I like this one a lot more than the one we did last night. If you were not with us, last night we tackled Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit for the Sega Master System, also released on the Sega Game Gear. It was brutal. That is a game that I never beat the first boss of as a child, and I forgive myself for that now. Because it's mean. It's a mean video game. Mean and nasty. All the Kaizo of Super Mario Brothers Lost Levels without any of the I know how to play this now from it playing anything like the first game. So that was fun. But we beat it. We beat it. It took a while, but we beat it. Yes, Ganj, you may say something. Thank you.
Zeto Buster just subscribed with
Oh my
Prime.
god.
Thanks
you,
for
Zeto
sending
Buster.
your beesbucks my way.
Thank you for the beesbucks. Thank you, Ganj. We did break a taboo. We used the level select, but the level select was in the manual.
It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance.
Not a chance. No way. We got you. You're lying to me. It wasn't in the manual? Oh, you fibbers. Well, either way, we weren't gonna, that game was gonna take me like 2 weeks. Because there's no continues unless you randomly get a Tails at the end of the stage. Or happen to find a Chaos Emerald in that stage. You do not get continues, not for points, not at the start, not for nothing. I was on some real Kuso Kaizo mess. But that's in the past. What's the deal with the, how so? I believe Sonic 3 after. Sometimes you will find, well, you know what, Funk? We'll find out. But yes, but we'll find out. But not always. But yes, but we'll find out. But not tonight. Kaon, yes, I am currently in Ohio. Thank you for recognizing this. The state appreciates you shouting out its name. As is known, all Ohio residents must acknowledge Ohio at least once per stream. It's preferred that you wear an Ohio shape on your t-shirt. I think you might have meant the shape. All was peaceful and quiet on the South Island after Sonic the Hedgehog trademark crushed the plans of the diabolical Dr. Ivo Robotnik trademark for the first time. Far too quiet, in fact. for a hyper young hedgehog who craves action. So Sonic left South Island in search of other adventures. When he returned, Sonic found no sign of his friends anywhere. Confused, he went back to his digs to think and found a note waiting for him. It was from Miles, or Tails, as he is called, the two-tailed fox, who is one. No, I have not heard of this band. Also, Ivo Robotnik, I think, was pretty common. I feel like they used that a lot. Funk, I'm not reading that. Ovai Kintobor, I don't think was very commonly used. I think that was only in the one like weird Bible and then a couple storybooks and the Sonic the Comic Fleetway British ones. Hey, but what are we talking about? This warms my soul. This is Sonic the Hedgehog 2, baby. Here we go. No more of that Master System garbage. No offense to the Master System. That game is garbage. Ooh, look at that interlacing. Okay, we're not doing two-player, though. Robotnik made me write this. He says he's waiting for you, and he's created 6 really nasty robots in order to get rid of you once and for all. I don't know what he has planned, but Sonic, please be careful. Sincerely, Tails. Ganj, eventually we will get to... Thank you, Kaon. Eventually we will get to Sonic Superstars, which does have more of a couch co-op mode. Don't think it's great, but we'll get to it. So Sonic 2, developed by Sega Technical Institute, essentially after the success of Sonic 1, Sonic Team was split into 2. And one of them figured out this. Well, okay. The Spin Dash! It's back! Oh, this is a bad start. And by back, I mean it's here for the first time. Now, technically, Ganj, I do believe we were still calling the other STIs STDs in 1992. So they got here first. I'm saying health and safety needs to... They need to change their priorities. Yeah, one Mark Cerny worked on this game. You may know him from such classics as Knack and Knack 2. Are parts of the gameplay cut off? It is cropped slightly in order to fit. Another thing, back in the day, a lot of tube TVs would crop the top and bottom. So you shouldn't, Kaon, you shouldn't be losing any side. It's just cropped very slightly on the top and the bottom. Isn't the Knack guy a fascist or something? The character? Maybe? I haven't played Knack. That's a turn in Knack 2 or something, then I'm not aware of it. Different Knack guy. I don't think so. Are you thinking of like, Are you thinking the other Doom guy that isn't John Romero? Who has a name that kind of sounds like Mark Cerny? And I'm blanking on it? John Carmack? John Carmack sucks. He sucks a lot. He's like pretty fashy. Hey, welcome, Hardboiled Boy. Zeto, these are the iconic bonus levels. It still looks pretty cool today, but damn, in 1992, did this look crazy? You'll notice when you see ads for this game on my game ad randomizer that they showed this a lot because any kind of 3D was a big deal. Now, these do get to be some real bullshit. Gang Cannon Sonic Fact. Apparently 1-ups are called chances. Interesting. Carmack has, like, buddied up to enough technocrats at this point that I feel pretty firm in saying that his politics suck. I do believe he is a dumb guy more than he is a hateful guy, but he is also very coddled, to the point where it doesn't matter. It's functionally indifferent. Romero's cool though, yeah. Romero's the good one. Ironically, the one with the ad that said that he would make you his bitch is the chill guy. Though reportedly he hated that ad. Ain't that the way it is? Probably not 71. I should probably just like backtrack and get 100 rings. I think we'll want them later. Because we said none. Obviously, I'm not speedrunning this first stage, but this could have been done in like 20 seconds. Oh boy, Funk. Oh boy, that's some stuff I'm equipped to get into here. Let's talk about good, kind game developers like Mark Cerny, Yuji Naka. Wait. Making Crash? Crash is fine. Crash is fine for his time. Maybe. I don't know. We'll get to Crash one day on the other show, and we'll figure out where that Scrimblow belongs. But I feel like Crash is fine for his time. I think there are many worse Scrimblows than Crash Bandicoot. For Yuji Naka. Yeah, so what was I saying? STI. Oh, Tails. You dipshit. So that's the downside with these. If you want to have Tails running around with you in the main game, you have to have him running straight into spikes in the bonus stages. It's a bummer. STI did this. It's really good. At early stages, it was supposed to be a time travel adventure. There's a lot of documentation about that. When I turn this into a YouTube video, maybe I'll get into that a little bit. But if you wondered why Sonic CD has time travel plot, it's because at one point these were the same game. They diverged. But one of the later stages, Hilltop Zone, is supposed to be Emerald Hill in the past. But I think I was calling this Turquoise Hill last night. I was very tired. Turquoise Hill is a different Sonic game. But it's also not particularly Emerald. I'll take that. I think it's Chaos, yeah. Sonic 2 8-bit broke me a little bit. A little bit, for a while. Again, like, we're not using save states on these. For the most part, we're not going to use cheats. But by God, we needed that level select code. It might be Blast. Oh, Sonic Blast is a real treat. Sonic Blast is pretty easy, at least. I cannot believe how brutal Sonic 2 8-bit is. Tails will do that. Tails, why? Get out from in front of me. Kill me. No. See? That's what happens. Okay, so Sonic Shuffle, being not a platformer, I do not feel beholden into beating the full game. So, thankfully that is a spin-off. Get it? You get it, though? But we will be playing it. Tails, you are the dirt worst. I'm glad I let you die. Welcome, Dull Focus. We're not necessarily trying to get all the emeralds in this game, but it would be kind of cool since it actually does something for the first time. Other than saving Tails' life. It is BS that he drops rings. Subway Surfer Sonic. I will get there. That I would also consider a spin-off though, so it's not going to get a full playthrough. I think it's endless, so I don't know how you do that. Coconuts, you may recognize him from the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. I'd like to go Super Saiyan. It's a goal. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but it's a goal. Can I jump? About time to jump. Hard-boiled boy, I would look so weird blonde. I'm so pale. I would look so bizarre. Vegeta had fun once and he hated it. Yeah. What are you talking? You're blonde right now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're out of 8-bit hell, so thankfully we got iframes, we got rings, we can fight bosses with rings. Oh my god. Not everything is one-hit kill. We'll get to the end. That's whatever. I think that's Ricky. I think the raccoon, or not, the squirrel is Ricky, I think. Your eyebrows were blonde until you were 11. Interesting. Here's the jam. I don't know the math on this, but this may be the most remixed song on ocremix.com. And rightfully so. It's pretty hard to argue against this being a top 5 Sonic jam, honestly. some real stanky horn coming up in a bit that I love. Ooh, yeah. We're physically prying open the Sega Genesis and bending the Yamaha sound chip to our will. Bonk, those aren't real places. This is all Final Fantasy that you're talking about. You're treating Final Fantasy as though it's real. The Genesis can make good music. We're not gonna hear some real bad Genesis music in one of these games for a minute. Outside of Sonic Eraser, I guess. Buttlands? There's no way. Buttlands is a real place. Come on. Come on. Buttlands. This was the first Sega Genesis game I ever owned, and the only one I owned for a very long time. No, it's a dub. What are you talking about? This game owns. Why wouldn't I want to own it? The flip side of that was the only Game Gear game that I owned for... Oh, hey! That's fun. The only Game Gear game that I owned for a very long time was also Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And that one's bad. It's gonna reset my rings. Yeah, look at us go. Alright. Sato Nakamura is a bassist. Oh, yeah. It's, Dreams Come True, right? We're responsible for a lot of the soundtrack in both this and the first game. Well, the first Mega Drive game. Cool. See, it's fine if we just don't let Tails get any rings. That's the trick. But he wants them so bad. He's got greedy little grabbers. I was gonna be so bummed. I had a green Game Boy that came with Kirby 1. Is that the Play It Loud Game Boy? Like the original thick brick? But green. Tails, get off those rings. You cannot be trusted with these V-Bucks. Whoa. Uh-oh. Do I have to take the card out and blow on it? Okay, we're gonna see how that develops. Oh, Kaon, what Link's game did you have? Well, maybe maybe that's fine. Also, what Neo Geo Pocket Color game did you have? These were the stuff of nightmare as a kid. These blocks. Oh, bye, Tails. Gates of Ziondocom. R-type game with lots of wards. Interesting. Tails is doing it for attention. Look, first mission. Nice. I never had that one. I had... Shit. No! Whoops. I had Sonic Pocket Adventure. And I fell on the game. What, Funk, what is your hate on? What is your mad on for this game? I don't understand. Just enjoy the bass line. Feel the rhythm. XY, XY. I had Sonic Pocket Adventure and one of the fighting games. And then those were like the only two Neo Geo Pocket Color games I think I had ever. Sonic wears shoes. Shoes are clothes. It wasn't Gal Fighters. It was like KOF Round 2, I think. I wish I still had that. God, I wish I still had all that stuff. Neo Geo Pocket Color, if you ever get a chance, is a real fun handheld just to hold in your hand. Got a fun clicky stick. Screen looks about as good as a non-backlit screen of its kind looks. It's a fun system to hold. Damn it. Funk, you just need to stick to it, friend. Play a few rounds of Sonic 2 8-bit and master that, and once you master that, this game will feel so much simpler. It won't help you play it. You'll just be thankful that you're not playing Sonic 2 8-bit anymore. Almost none of that experience will carry over, but you won't have to play Sonic 2 8-bit anymore. Man, it's cool that there's not like one of those per level. And they only shoot up at random. Who would make a game like that? Yes, yeah, that's Grounder. There's also Scratch, who I think is based off the chicken mechs that appear later in the game, but he's not a direct copy over. You had 4 Mega Drive games, one of them was good, the other 3 were awful. Sorry, chat's popping off tonight. I gotta look at this for a sec. You had Vector Man, James Pond 2. You cannot blame STI on James Pond 2. And James Pond 3. Cannot blame STI on James Pond 3. The drowning theme sounds like ABBA's Mamma Mia. You know what? Never made that connection. would have been cool if I bounced on that spring. See, this is where it's a bummer that Tails cost us 2 emeralds now. We're not gonna get nearly as many opportunities to emerald up, as the kids say. Oh yeah, we can talk about that. I mean, it's just conceptual right now, but yeah, I'd love to. I don't know how much focus I can give it at the moment, especially as we get later in this video game, but yeah. Air please. Air please. No! Bummer. Yeah, so Zeto and I are gonna do a podcast when the new Kamen Rider starts. I don't have a name yet. I don't have a full format yet, but we're thinking we'll talk about the current episode. We'll talk about an older show. Like we can do watch-throughs of those. Do watch-alongs. Probably starting with Kamen Rider Build, which they love, and I have seen a few episodes of so far, and I like it a lot. Believe it or not, Craze Text, there are so many defunct Kamen Rider podcasts, and just Toku podcasts in general. Like, I was looking because, you know, I don't want to steal somebody's name. Commentary is very funny. I don't know if it's the podcast name, but it's very funny. But yeah, well, if, you know, schedule's a lot and everything, I would like to potentially expand into other Toku as well. And we'll, look, we're gonna mention, like, it's not gonna be strictly Kamen Rider only, but that's like what we'll cover. I'm sure some absolute bananas stuff is going to happen on Gazoojer that I'll want to mention, and I'm sure that cool stuff will also happen on Ultraman Omega that I will probably want to mention. Yeah, that look for that in like a month, right? Talkin' Toku is taken, but I think it's defunct. I'm not sure if that one was defunct or not. That one might be like one of the few that's actually ongoing. I don't know if Instant Common is taken. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. You know, I'm kind of a noob, so you'll have my less experienced perspective. But I'm a big like media slut, right? So like I've had my time in the sun with American superheroes, all sorts of tokusatsu adjacent things. I've seen some Kamen Rider. I started with Gav, the current series, as far as watching the series goes. But I've seen Shin Kamen Rider. I've seen Kamen Rider Z-O, the movie. Or Z-O. Ooh, that was close. Kamen all over the place is maybe not it. But I appreciate the suggestion. I don't know if that one's it. I'm not saying we'll do a strict PG, but I don't know if we want to jump straight to an X rating. Yeah, check it out. I feel like even if you're not a die-hard Toku person, it'll probably be a fun listen. Neither of us take ourselves too seriously, so I think you can probably have fun either way. Heian, you suppose correctly. You suppose very correctly. Is Michael a common writer? Yeah, and you're out of control. What are you doing? You're out of control, friend. I have never seen Metallica in concert. Y'all focus. Stay tuned. I think I've already developed a bit that you're gonna appreciate. You can both take a little credit. Hardboiled Boy and Zeto. You can both take a lot of credit, actually. Yeah, and you lost me with that one. Okay, I'm stuck in... I think we got the cursed copy of the game. Sudan is like talking. Okay, that's actually really clever. I think it's too clever. It's actually really clever though. So like, I'm giving you 200 to 300 Toku points. But I don't think we could use it. I mean, most of your suggestions are pretty clever. We got exactly 50. Let's see if we don't choke. Tails his greedy little grabbers away from them, and we'll be fine. Michael Toku. What? What? Bonk? What? Oh, they piss posted again. Oh, they piss posted in the chat again. Who's Michael Oku? That's a wrestler? I don't even know that one. Maybe I do. It sounds vaguely familiar. I'm assuming British, because funk, but maybe not? Son of a bitch. Hails. Completely... I'm sure if I saw them, I'd remember them. I will admit, mid-special stage is maybe not my best time to remember of people. Alright guys, let's just imagine that we have a name, and I'm not ready to say it yet. Let's just say that. We have a name. Now, if I wanted to get real kooky, we could do here. I'd really like to give 5 more rings so we can try this bonus stage again. What we could do, let's plug in a second Sega Genesis controller. Oh, that's in Sonic 3, isn't it? Okay, I can't make him fly. Never mind. But hey, check it out. You can control Tails. Wow. I misremembered. No, we're not gonna get it. Damn. Right. I love his like RGB setup that he has on his little Eggmobile. So fancy. Pride Float Eggman here. Aw, damn. Don't hit the laser. Yeah, Kaon, unfortunately you're right. There's really no advantages to having Tails with you in this one. Gotta be careful here. that. Yeah, Tails gives you the opportunity to actually give the controller that you give to your younger sibling, or leave it actually plugged in. They won't cause any harm during the main stages. Make them put it down during the bonus stage. Boy, the collision detection on this boss is nasty. This is probably a better way to go at it. Yeah. Yeah. This way. Y'all are wild in the chat right now. What is going on? See you later, Robotnik. That's what Sonic would say. Yeah. Pretty rude. Chili dogs. Oh, gotta juice it loose. Like chili dogs. Alright, speaking of stanky horns. This is the one that would have been Emerald Hill in the past. But they stuck with the planned time travel. So if you notice, the tile set's the same, it's just colored differently. Also, as you will see, the enemies are dinosaurs. Past, where dinosaurs were. The first Sonic Mega Drive game you ever saw. Illegal emulation. There's a dinosaur. Look at him go. These seesaws are a lot more functional than the ones in Sonic 1. Starlight Zone. The most penisy horn I think we'll ever get in a Sonic game. That. Pro strats. There was at least one computer that had a Mega Drive built in. Traps. Trap for those. Those were neat. Like, it basically just completely... Like, it just had a Mega Drive in it. You would switch. Well, that sucks. Okay, we're fine. Switch inputs. It's not like they talked to each other. They were just two different things in the shell. Damn. I biffed it. The gamer who owned it was a tech wizard. Funk, sometimes when you say things, you sound like a cyberpunk novel. It is, yeah. Well, kind of. No, it's kind of different, but... Huh? Self-focus, expand on that. Oh, the Xbox app is bad. If that's what you mean by being a separate machine, then yeah, it is bad. It is bad. I consider the Xbox app a sort of small favor because it makes it so I don't get tempted to give Microsoft more money because it's so bad to use. So it's like I forget it's even on there because why would I interact with this storefront? Why would I want to look at this friends list? 6 more rings. That's gonna piss me off. Damn. Oh. Woof. Whoa, what are we supposed to do here? No. To be honest, folks, Supersonic is not looking very likely for this run. So Hilltop, I think this is a pretty big difficulty spike, but I do think this is a really cool zone because it's a lot of ideas in Sonic 1 and like the second zone, Marble Zone. That's what you get, Tails. A lot of ideas that they did in Marble Zone, but like, they're refined. We have lava chases, but now you're going left and right, up and down, all over. Yeah, I think the Mega Drive start button is it always blue in Japan? I'm positive that at least the, like, 6 button and Mega Drive 2 ones are. Oh no! Well, here I was, trying to find a post while I had that many rings. And I went and lost my rings. And I could have just gone forward a few feet, and there it was. Your 6 button was blue? I guess Tails isn't completely useless. He does occasionally do a second hit on the boss. Occasionally. He's just mostly useless. Yeah, Sonic 1 Master System had almost the same type boss. Speaking of stanky. This level got me a lot as a kid. Like, most of my runs would end here. This devious music was too much for my little brain to process. Also these things, the hidden spikes, side ones. I don't know, I've mentioned it before, but I genuinely think, like, the Souls games have taught me to be patient with video games in a way that I just never was naturally. Which would cause me to choke a lot. I was like, no. Also, I now feel bad that I cannot picture Michael Oku in my head. In my head, I cannot picture and rotate Michael Oku. I think this pit in later versions would take you to, that guy's a real fucker. Take you to the Hidden Palace Zone. The Christian Whitehead remake. Yeah, the song rules. How pretty's mean. I guess these are rocks. I always thought this was plants as a kid, but looking at the sprites, I guess they're rocks. I guess they're green rocks. Oxidized copper. Yeah, there's something like that. I mean, I think there's supposed to be just different lighting on the same rocks that are purple in the background there. But I definitely always thought they were plants. Why are there spikes? Because we're getting into the latter half of the game. Because it's a Sonic the Hedgehog game. Gosh, it feels good to be able to spin dash. Oh my god. Not having to scoot back and forth to get momentum. Spikes do equal that. This is true. So far, I'm in full agreement with what you're saying here. Well, Bulbotnik wants to kill this animal. Bulbotnik doesn't want him to stop the plan. So, Bulbotnik put devious traps. Again, I'm allowed to say. Everywhere. And there's no checkpoint. Brutal. I would love to, but I think he'd settle on killing him. Robotnik doesn't seem to have much trouble making robot versions of Sonic without capturing Sonic. Sonic. I mean, that'd be a cool crossover. You see the Sonic Timbaland crossover? That's cool. Timberland, not the producer, the actual boots. They got blue laces. You're killing me, man. Really killing me. You can get Tails to jump in time, you just have to know where all these are coming by heart. Oh, now he's in front of me again. Long. No, we're not gonna have it again. It's been 10 or under every single time. Leon, you know, they did make Battle of the Planets Toku, so it's not impossible that we might eventually spin it off into Gotcha Man out of here. Oh, now I don't have any rings. Alright. No, come on, man. What? Well, this one's cool. Okay. Hey, look, we got a little tiny streak of 8-bit Sonic 2 in us. Alright, well, we just gotta beat it without... I mean, we got like 5 hits in, I just need to be more careful with the drill. Oh, come on. Alright. Fun. This is a fun boss. I love this boss. This boss is such a good boss. We might take 5 after this guy. Quick breather, stretch our legs. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We lost 2 lives, which isn't ideal, but that wasn't too bad. We do have continues. Thank you, Grosimian. Continues exist in this video game. We need them. I'm gonna take 5 though. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. BRB.
He's back, he's here.
Alright. We're back. Y'all are repeating yourselves on these Kamen Rider podcast names. Not that that's a bad thing, not that you're not allowed to. Just letting you know. We're getting some reruns. Alright. bangers continue. We're officially in the back half of the video game. One day, fairly distant future, we'll get to Sonic Mania, which I think has a really cool remake of this level. Talkin' Toku is definitely one of the taken but potentially abandoned tokusatsu podcast names. Potentially taken more than once. See, I like both of these in Mania. Bonk, I don't get Toku status. Yeah, and again, man, it's really good, but... fuck me. It's not, like... it's not a Wii board. It's like a... you actually have to know Japanese to get it kind of word. I don't know how it'll play in Podcast Peoria. You don't know either. Okay, well, I'm glad it's not just me. You never heard that saying? Or boy, it's like an old-timey TV saying. Be like, we're people. Well, I'm sure it'll play on Madison Avenue, but I don't know how to play in Peoria. It might be that Peoria that it's referencing. Is it a very, like... Is it a nothing city? No offense to Peoria, Illinois. I mean, it's like an old-timey show-busy thing, so it's like probably either New York or California. It's Bumpkinville? Okay, it might be that one then. Yeah, I don't think it's a slight on Chicago. If it was a slight on Chicago, they'd say Chicago. It wouldn't make any sense. I know that'll play in the first and second biggest cities in America, but I don't know about the third. Sheboygan. I mean, Sheboygan's just fun to say. Slow roll. Toku is hungry. Fonk, my friend. Where are you? Where are you, and can you bring me back some of whatever you're smoking from the store? Is there wordplay there that I'm missing? Because I'm missing all of it. I'm missing all of it, if there is. Oh man, I don't think Supersonic's gonna happen in this run, guys. Oh, it's a Joe is Hungry play. Well, only if we get Joe is Hungry on. And that one would be called Joe, Let's Joe. We would make Joe eat only Kamen Rider themed foods. I assume would be like some gummies and maybe some type of hockey. A Town Called Coming is one of my favorite erotic Western stories. Take Joe to the Kamen Rider restaurant in Japan? Joe would never. Oh my god, can you imagine? No offense to Joe, maybe some offense, but how, like, miserable it would be to travel to Japan with Joe. You're begging to hear something cancelable out of that man at that point. I don't want to take that chance. I don't want to know that man's politics. I don't want to travel with them. I just want to watch him eat burger, say hi to Femboy at the Discord. No, don't focus. Don't say that, because he would be like, I'm Joe Panese, and then he would do some stuff where he holds his eyelids, and it'd be on tape with you. We don't want that. No. That'd be out there forever. Although it would be kind of cute to see him, like, learn what Japanese for penalty box is. Because you know he'd want to. It is challenging. The whole concept is challenging. It's bad. I think by now I would actually have all these memorized that I could jump early enough that Tails wouldn't get hit. I think Joe would be very confused by bowing. But he'd try. I think he'd try. I don't know, maybe I'm not giving him enough credit. That's such bullshit that there's a wave of enemies at the end. What's, oh god, hold on. Yeah, Joe would have, like, his Lost in Translation. Like, journey of self-discovery while he's there. A journey of self-discovery, if you will. Bonk, that's nothing, my friend. Nothing. thought we might get him that cycle. Look at this sun though, like look at this pixel art. How good is that? What if Joe Tom Cruise's Last Samurai is it? Expand on this? Say more? I think, okay. So I think Joe in Japan would be a lot of him being impressed by the quality of the fast food. This is another banger. Him being impressed by the quality of the fast food, him not understanding the exchange rate, and getting very frustrated by it. I don't think he would want to try anything except for, like, Japanese McDonald's, Japanese Pizza Hut. God, if there were only a Japanese Massey's. Like, I just don't see him chowing down on an onigiri, you know? Japanese KFC. And he'd be, like, super impressed with the quality, but he'd be confused about the exchange rate. And he'd think everything was more expensive than it is. Or he would happen to go when the, you know, it's not favorable. And he'd harp on that. I am now picturing Joe in like a traditional summer festival kimono, and it's very funny to me. What's the McHeist? Joe is hungry? Oh, Zeto. Well, that's a John thing more than anything else. Usually left up to his streams, but we'll watch a Joe is hungry or something. I'm gonna do a watch along stream on Friday. Maybe we'll pull up a Joe that I missed. A bunch of fake food from international McDonald's. Weird. Would you believe that they're not doing that down here in the States? In our xenophobic era. Not that that's ever really ended, but our loud, proud xenophobia era. Yibe? Never gonna get these special stages finished. Oh, McRib. Huh. I mean, it's fine. I'll ask my friend in New Zealand what she thinks. She probably hasn't tried it. Are you really... You're not missing out on McRib that much. It's pork. It's pig. That's why it's only available every now and then. They only sell it when pork prices are cheap enough. America eat a lot of cow, this is true. Too much, maybe. Detrimental amount to the environment, perhaps. Who could say? could say that maybe we eat so much cow and dairy that your farts are damaging the ozone layer? Who could say? Is it good? Is the McRib good? Oh no, the Whopper. Which Whopper? Yeah, scientists don't know what from what. Not when it comes to McRib. Well, I did that to myself. But I'm gonna blame those damn scientists. Oh, you tried the brisket Whopper. Ooh, I cannot imagine Burger King having a good brisket. Yeah, another great background. Art's great. Also, like, one thing I really appreciate about Sonic 2 here, the color palettes. Damn near every stage has its own very distinctive color palette, and they're all gorgeous. Cannot say that for the first game. Can't really say that for either of the Master System games, but I will give them a little bit of a break. They had less to work with. I mean, I'm sure Joe's eaten at Sonic. Get back up to 50 rings and find a checkpoint. One of these days I'm gonna beat that damn bonus stage. I'm not big on Sonic's food. Ironically, they have a serviceable chili dog. Not great, but, you know, you want a chili dog in the car for some reason? They can make that happen for you. But they got good, cool treats. Not big on their hot eats. They got good, cool treats. Nowhere near enough rings for the special stage. Y'all, I don't know if Supersonic's gonna happen. I'll tell you what we'll do. Supersonic doesn't happen naturally. After we beat the game, we'll do the code for this one. We'll do debug and we'll make Supersonic happen. Fuck. I love the sprite in this one. So a lot of people are talking, will say that the Sonic 3 sprite is the best Sonic sprite. Blah, 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 blah. Try that again. The best Sonic sprite. I disagree. I like the Sonic 2 sprite best. I like the light blue. I think he looks good. But I also like the Sonic 3 one. This one's better, damn it. Come on, man. Oh, Sonic 3 is also gorgeous, don't get me wrong. does depth better than a certain Monkey Kong series that gets a lot of credit for its pre-rendered graphics. That's my opinion. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is interesting. I don't know how to rank that yet. I don't know how we're gonna rank that yet. They are two different releases. But they combine into one big game. Not sure yet. Hey, 32X never really even got a chance. I don't know if it deserved a chance. Knuckles Chaotix does some cool visual tricks, though. That we'll get to at some point. Can't wait to play that one. That's a game I've never actually beaten, so... But yeah, I think Chaotix looks good. I don't think the graphics are the problem with Chaotix. Yeah, that's a mean one. The real bummer is that they never made a real Sonic for the Saturn. Like a real 2D Sonic for the Saturn. Could have looked amazing. But they wouldn't have made it 2D. They would have made it 3D, and it would have died on the vine, because that's what happened. I mean, Sonic Car is great, but it's not a Sonic platformer. It's Super Sonic Racing. Bitch. Come on. You broke free. For you, what is the Wii U's Sonic game? Like, what is the Sonic game on that console people should play? I mean, there's two Sonic games on the Wii U, not counting, like, Sonic and Mario at the Olympics. There's Lost World, and, yeah, Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. I don't think people should probably play either of them, but Sonic Boom is the broken, bad one. Lost World is kind of interesting, at least. Lost World is deep in the, we're gonna throw the baby out with the bathwater era of 3D Sonic, where they're reinventing it entirely every time. That's true. But does Wii U have a great Bomberman game? Dang. Oh my god, how far away do I have to get from this thing before it'll respawn? Saturn has several great Bomberman games. Well, several interesting ones. One great. You know, I haven't played all of them. At least one great. There we go. Bomberman 64 on Virtual Console kind of counts. I did it again. Wait, are we talking about Bomberman Act Zero? That's an Xbox 360 exclusive. I gotta check and see if that plays in Xenon now. I know it didn't before. Who would have thought of all the things that would get stuck on it's a couple of bolts? Maybe we can check that after Sonic. I feel like we might have some time to stream after Sonic tonight. I don't have the next ones prepared, so I can't just go into our next Sonic games. Sonic on these nuts. Why'd I jump? Should've jumped. I got too excited because of these nuts. Blame it on these nuts. Sonic's gonna self-flate. This is a fun one. I like this one. Trying to get 2 hits in per cycle. It's not happening. Keep hitting the eggs. Keep hitting Eggman's eggs. Two phases? Whoa. You can believe it. Eggman's got legs, man. Spinning on dem nuts like my name was Mr. Needle Mouse. This is a fun one for when you watch speedruns, because you can't make it go faster. Oh my god. I did that to myself. You can make it go slower. Not if you get out of it. No, I was wrong. You can't do that the whole stage at all. You might be able to stand up here. No, these guys do go this high. Almost. Yeah, this is the chill vibes before the scary vibes. Before it gets scary. What are the transform items called in Kamen Rider? Yeah, mostly driver, but we like to do little collectibles that go in the driver now. Currently they are Gochizu. Gochizu? Or Gochuzu? I think Gochizu. That's not how you do that part. That's not how you do that part. Brasimian, thank you. I will be back tomorrow at 5 Eastern Daylight Time for a short stream with Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. And then Thursday at 7 for a longer one, also with Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. Thank you for hanging out. I love this. Not like that, though. Not this week. Sonic will be back next week. I mean, if we're feeling really nasty, like Thursday could go long and get some Sonic in it. But yeah, my stories are on Wednesday, so I don't want to promise too much. This is a very deceiving fire sprite. Very deceptive, I should say. It will hurt you. It's not the, like, outer layer, the husk. Shit. I looked at chat. This is rough. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna be able to look at chat during this very much. Okay, I'm gonna pause and look at chat now, and then I gotta lock in, because there's too many instant death pits. When is Drift in the release order? Drift is in a bit. We're gonna be getting into a lot of weird side games pretty shortly. Because this is like Sonic gets pretty popular, right? So like around Sonic 2 and 3 are like early peak Sonic Hedgehog. And then it's only side games for like 5 years because they can't get their stuff together and make a new Sonic game. So we got a ride coming up. Tuesday. Sonic Tuesday was this one. This game. I did not get it on Sonic Tuesday. I got it much later. For Christmas, I think? Ooh, that was scary. This is not the biggest banger on the soundtrack, but I do feel like it fits the stage. Very farty. No, come on. Okay. Let's try this again. This is probably, yeah, one of if not the most forgettable songs on there, but like, no, it doesn't sound wrong. it's the lag that they put on, lag is the wrong word, but the delay that they put on him jumping. You do it, but you just have to have Sonic jumping at the earliest possible moment to clear these. And then Tails will, like, jump at a normal time. We're 4 short again. This is a manifestation of Sonic's death drive. He just eats them. He just eats it right to the face. He eats it up. And that chicken there is the one that became Scratch, I believe, on the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Scratch and Grounder. Your tail style does determine your death style. In certain furry death calls. Absolute ringless behavior. That's a good sprite. Look how good that sprite is. Look at that. He's just a little guy. They're not quite as clown farty as the Resident Evil basement, but they're getting there. Oh my god, we had a continue. Wow, imagine the video game gave us a continue. Can you believe it? Oh, we'll be fine. That being said, if we're not fine, I'm probably gonna take another break. But I do think we can beat this tonight. I'm pretty confident in beating this tonight. I do wish I would have stopped glancing at the chat when we first got to this stage so much. Because I did waste like 2 lives. Very careless, very sloppy. That's okay. We gotta take this one a little slow anyways. We'll try to collect rings. We'll try to keep one of those rings if we can. Oh, there is a one up here. Or, I'm sorry. There is a chance. We blame Funk. I mean, without Funk, we wouldn't have all these... This whole assortment of amazing Kamen Rider podcast names. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say no slowdown. We've definitely been hit a couple times, but comparatively, a whole lot less, yeah. Oh, Funk, you did nothing wrong. You're a perfect angel. 3 more rings. 3 more rings while I can backtrack. 5? Even better than 3. By my count, more than 3. Alright. Walking in. This is the run. There's still like an impossible amount of Chaos Emeralds after this, so it's not like it really matters, but I want this one. I want this one. I want this one. Shit. No. Oh, why'd I jump? No. No, we don't got it. We don't got it. Not the run. Vexing. Absolutely vexing. Yeah, they're Tims with blue laces. But there's a really cute picture of Sonic in Tims. Though I don't think he should wear Tims. I think he's gonna sprain his little ankle. Tims. It's not the best track in the game. I'll say that. Probably the fartiest. This comparison's been made. I don't fully agree, but I'm in the same county with that answer. Ugh. Fine. Number. Ooh. Forgot about that. Oh, I could have zipped over here. No, that's okay. It's okay, I didn't know. God, that Sonic Eraser music. Sadly, that music is probably the only thing memorable about Sonic Eraser. Or at least, no, you know what? The most memorable thing. It's pretty funny to watch Sonic kick his own ass. Bonk, you are more than welcome to show me the tech for Sonic Eraser. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. We're doing it again. Please teach me the tech for Sonic Eraser. Tell me there's tech and teach it to me. mean, that was literally my strategy. Watch the VOD of that stream. By the way, I uploaded the first part of Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion to YouTube tonight. So we're getting back to uploading. When I say watch the VOD, that'll like actually be possible again here soon, instead of whatever weird system that Twitch has that hates the streamers and the people that watch streams. We did it, I think. Yeah, we did it. Thank God. I don't like that garbage on the screen. That's new. I did that once before. Oh yeah. The one transition like that in the entire game. The glitch gremlin. We're gonna have a real sappy talk about nostalgia reboots. I effed that up real bad. Alright, let's try this again. Tails has disappeared. Come on, ring. There we go. Come on, ring. No! My hit. My free hit. Nope. Usually comes back when he dies. This is a tough one. I mean, it's not that tough. I just have to be patient. I just want to get 3 or 4 hits in every cycle. Oh, cruel. My ring. Little ringaling. Where did you go? Okay, I forgot the side things don't hurt you. Barriers. That wasn't cool. That was actually bullshit. What? All my rings gone. All my rings gone. Damn. Is this the stop? Oh, I forgot to jump. I looked at chat. I forgot to jump. Oh. All right. All right. All right. All right, we're taking 5 again.
I didn't watch it. Dude, I'm calling the friggin' match. Oh, tell me watch the match. I'm calling it. Watch the match, dude. Kiss my ass, dude.
We're gonna take 5 again. I think it's time. So, why am I so zoomed out? It's better. All right, we're gonna take 5. Come back. Take a big stretch. Beat this. We'll beat it. If we don't, hey, it's easy breezy to get back here. Kaon, my friend, no save states. We're not doing save states. We're raw dogging these hogs. All right, take a little breather. I'm not too worried about it crashing. Okay, if it crashes here, then I'll use the level select to come back to Wing Harbor, whatever this is. But if not, hope you guys like Emerald Hill Zone. Okay, thank you, Funk. Godspeed. Thank you for all your wonderful suggestions for titles today. They're very much appreciated. Please don't be offended if we don't use all of them. But they're very much appreciated. Be back in like 5. Have a good night. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this damn thing. Are we ready? I'm ready. Looking awful blue. Let me fix that. Okay. Let's go. That look on Tail's face right now? That's me. That's me in here. Where in the world is Common San Diego? Indeed. Everybody's asking them. So what I should probably do, definitely, really work my little hedgehog buns off to not lose rings early. Get as damn many as I can. Try to get 100. to get another chance. As we now know, it's the official nomenclature. Yeah, there's probably something over there, too. We know there's one up here. Oh yeah, forgot about this. We had the almost falling off the ledge, and then the severely falling off the ledge sprite, which is my favorite sprite, maybe of all time. Such a good sprite. So emotive. It's gonna reset our rings to nothing. We go in the bonus stage. I think at this point, more meaningful to try to get extra life. There we go. God, that's cruel. You don't ball up when you jump off the hook, so... But that's fine, we already got the one up. Doesn't matter. For us, in our map, 101 rings is effectively the same as 1 ring. So, resetting. Follow the rings. Now, sometimes they will do that, and then they'll put you in scenarios where it drops you back earlier in the stage. That's no fun. That's no good, as a certain Sonic Hedgehog would say. But when those rings are there, that's good. Like to get another 100 rings, please. Okay. Thing there. Back? No, probably not. Oh no, I can. Okay. No, we're not going under. Just need 6 now. Oh, you're killing me. 5. Oh, it'll give me more in there. Alright, locking in. That. Fine. Just gotta take the long road at this one. There's just so much moving. These weird bases. They're terrible spiky feet. Ah. The window on that is so short. No! Oh, it fell through the floor. I wonder if it's because there's so much moving. Like, it just can't handle that many sprites at once, so it's dropping rings. No. That's just a theory. The Sonic the Hedgehog theory. We're fine. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. It's okay. We're locking in. Boss is just such a buzzkill. I just gotta treat it like Sonic 1. Gotta treat it like Sonic 1, where there's too many spikes and things trying to kill me at all times. They're small. We weave between them to see the code of the Matrix here. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, 3. That's fine. Get. Yes, alright. The greatest gamer on Earth. Okay, we're back up to 5 lives. Greatest gamer on Earth. I think this is all cutscene. I don't think I have to do it here. Love his little hanging on spots. It's so good. Gaming. Alright. Now it does the thing where you have to beat the bosses with no rings. Karate jump. This is actually, it's very similar to the fight in the Master System one. You've got like the same kind of patterns. God, he did that. God, he did that. some bullshit. What? Excuse me? Guess not. Oh, I forgot about that one. But see, then it's fine. Then it's not. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Well, I gotta be careful. Here we go. We know his little rocket skis maneuver is safe, so we'll do that. If he ever does it again. I thought I had to get more hits in before he did that. Damn. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Bummer. Alright. You know what? Hey, what if I turn Tails off? I can do that in the options, I think. Right? Right? Or is that 3? I mean, canonically, we didn't save him last time, right? So, in our timeline, Tails is dead. We'll just have to adjust every future Sonic game to account for Tails being dead. Surely this won't be a problem. Tails is dead. Before we get to the game, the end of the game, I will simply hack the ROM and replace Tails' sprite with Cyclone with Sonic 2 from Sonic Eraser. Wow, guys, I can't believe Tails fucking died. But it happened, and we all saw it. Cloud in the sky. The cloud in the blue skies. Also, I love how doofy Sonic sprite looks in these. His spikes look like some kind of shoe that's supposed to massage your foot. They look like Nerf. But these bonus stages just hit kind of different without the constant friend explosion noises. Kind of wild. Sonic's like rediscovering the benefits of being single. I seen him yeehawing in the clouds. And by being single, I mean his friend is dead. Tails is relocated to Texas Mobius. Traded his tornado for a stable of horses. Coconuts, you got me. You got me with that one, coconuts. Well, this is Green Hill Zone. Or, sorry, Emerald Hill Zone. Maybe we can still find a stash of rings. Almost. There we go. Any left there? Two? Good. Got one? We're only one short. Ah. Balls. Alright, we got this side. Yes. There you go. There you go. Fuck me, really? Oh no. Okay. Well, we're done. We got him. We got him, folks. That is the most devious coconuts in the history of Sonic the Hedgehog video games. I have never in my life been so vexed by a coconut throwing robot monkey. Unbelievable. I knew, you know what though? I knew as soon as I let that invincibility wear off, I was just like, I hope this fucking coconut throwing robot monkey doesn't get my ass. I bet he's got my ass. He fucking got my ass. He had my whole ass. Unforgivable. Though. Oh, I missed it. Wow, it doesn't go back. I thought, you don't have time to think about that. I thought they only went away if you got far enough away from them. I guess that's mania. Really only get the one shot. Crazy. Solitude. Feels way past dead. Hardboiled Boy, I assume that's the same Sonic voice as Waku Waku Sonic Patrol car. Ooh, I thought I did it myself. Got a little nostalgic. Oh, we don't got it. I goofed. Thankfully, we'll still have plenty of opportunities. One of these days was a supersonic. Get supersonic and I'll immediately get crushed or fall off a platform or do something where the invincibility does not matter. Why'd I do that? That was the worst possible time to jump. I simply could have not jumped and I would have been fine. And yet I jumped. Hello, Kyle. Sure, I could get that. Not wrong. Oh, I went too far. Oh no, I'll have to get every hit on him myself. pretty tricky. I feel like this boss has a more natural progression of boss difficulty compared to the first. Yeah. I think the bosses are generally easier in this one. This is the good thing about going back to the beginning. So we get the hot jams. This takes... I don't know about that, Kaon. If we use level select, and this takes 2 nights, it's officially harder than Sega Master System 2. I mean, we could just go back to Death Egg, but I don't really... I don't wanna. That feels antithetical to the spirit of playing this. This one definitely ramps up in the back quarter, really. I was gonna say back half, but that's not true. But I think, like, trying to put myself in, like, not Sicko's shoes, then there's probably a fairly gradual difficulty curve. Only use level select for ending 2, though, right? In Master System? No, we used level select a few times because there's no continues and the difficulty curve was insane. I didn't skip anything, but I used it as a makeshift continue. Because just getting to one of the bosses was harder than most bosses in, like, stage 4. Because it's a nonsense Kaizo game. So I didn't use level select to skip anything. But I did use it to go back, instead of starting from the very beginning. Yeah, no continues. No continues unless you get a Chaos Emerald in that level, which we didn't see a single one, and they are just strewn about like Master System 1. Or you happen to get Tails from the spinning sign at the end, which we never did one time. We saw the end of a lot of levels in that game. We saw the end of a lot of levels multiple times in that game. Not one time did we get Tails. Sadistic game. Vicious game. Wicked game. I don't want to play it again. Saved from the bottom of the list only by Sonic Eraser being so thoroughly nothing. Sonic Crackers I'll play, but I think it's gonna get a did not rank because it wasn't released in any form. But I will play as part of this. I'd like to try to play the Sonic Extreme prototype too. I've never actually played it. But I wouldn't rank that either because it didn't come out. Yeah, it's like a prototype for Chaotix on regular Genesis hardware. Whoa! Let's get fucking expert level gaming. Wow. What a gamer. Got it. But as far as I know, Chaotix only really uses the power of the 32X for like some sprite scaling and backgrounds. Most 32X games they could be on the 32X. Now what would have been really fun is if Sonic Mars would have come out for the 32X. The proposed 3D Sonic game. It would have been a train wreck. But it would have been neat. Would have been a more interesting train wreck than Chaotix. I don't know if I could even call it a train wreck. It's more like a boring fender bender. At least in my estimate. We'll know more when we get to it in several games. 32X Sega CD games. I mean, damn, there's like barely any of those. There's like, what, Crypt Killer? I think that firefighting game that's also an FMV game. I think I'm pretty sure all the 32X CD games are FMV games, right? Oh man, bad timing. Pretty sure they're all FMV games. I'd have to check that. Or if you want to check that, feel free to confirm or deny. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Golden. Not even a full cycle, baby. Get out of here. Get out of here, Robotnik. Corpse Killer, Fahrenheit, Night Trap, Slam City with Scotty Pippen, and Supreme Warrior. Supreme Warrior I don't remember great. But I know the other ones are all FMV games. It could render video in a bigger window. That's really all it was, because Sega CD was like a little window in the middle of the screen. I'll have to pretend I'm using quote figures here, but I don't want to because I'm doing such hardcore gaming. I'll have to play some of the Kamen Rider Zeto Sega CD game at some point. Just so we can marvel in the crapulence of the video quality. My first exposure to Kamen Rider. Was Supreme Warrior an actual, like, fighting game, though? It's not like an FMV, like the way Scottie Pippen is a basketball game? You'll have new puns by that point, Kanon. Your puns will have time to blossom. It's an FMV fighter. Sick. Super cool. Yeah, that sounds fun as hell. Oh, you fuckers. you fuckers. Thank you. What? What? As far as I know, that is the... Because I was saying Zio, but Hard-Boiled Boy, you corrected me that the name is pronounced Z-O, right? So yeah, I'll pronounce things right. I'll pronounce things correctly. I'll pronounce a name right. And when it's a letter, I'll pronounce it Z. Fuck off. Stuff from not fall. Oh, whatever. There's no more. I think I set myself up for failure by not just moving forward. We're fine. Keep forgetting about my spin dash. Oh, right into it. Rude, bud. Nothing feels worse than not having a spin dash. This is true. Oh, listen. In all of human history, nothing feels worse than not having a spin dash. Second, please. Checking something. Okay. I can't really do it. That's as close as I can get. It would be both painful and it's like icky feeling to try to hit that register. But also, I can't speak Japanese. But I do love that voice. Do 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 do. I love a Japanese Wario. Bang. reminds me of Leisure Suit Larry. Oh man. No, I mean, I can hear it. 'Cause I don't specifically know the soundtracks from Leisure Suit Larry, but I know his kind of general vibe and his attire. His vibe is icky. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I always thought it was very strange when they tried to, like, bring him back as a college kid in the 2000s. Magna cum laude. Just such a specifically 70s kind of guy. I don't feel like he should exist outside of the context of maybe like 1973 to 1983. Ooh, buddy, I got you though. I got you though. Ooh, I got you though. Ooh, buddy, I got you though. Yeah, they were trying. They were trying. But it's extra weird in the 2000s, and then also to make him like a younger dude, right? As far as I know, I don't have a ton of familiarity with Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude, but like he's just college age in that, right? It's not like, oh, this dude in his 50s, 40s, 50s, whatever it would be, is going back to college. It's like, I think they aged him down. I don't think they changed his look, though. I don't know if there's like a canonical reason, if he's like a 70s otaku or something. He never ages. Man, that would be a bummer to be like, hey, guess what? You get to be you're permanently like 20, but you look like a rough 45 forever. So like, you're gonna live forever, but every fucking day people are gonna ask you if you're feeling alright. Oh, box office bust. Yeah, there were several of those, huh? Oh, box office bust. I get it. Like a booby. Okay, yeah, everybody I knew saw American Pie 1. Like, everybody I knew saw that movie. Most people I knew saw 2. 3-ish, maybe? I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. That first movie was, like, impossible. You could not start a story. And thank you, Gen Z. Thank you, Gen Z, for making this okay again and making this able to happen again. Thank you. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. You could not start a story with the words "one time." You couldn't start a sentence with the words "one time" without somebody interjecting at band camp. everybody had the brain worm. Unavoidable. I mean, yeah, Elsa Hannah is very pretty. Hard Boiled Boy, I'll tell you, I don't remember it great. That first movie is better than you probably think it is. And like a better take on like masculinity and horny college, or not college, but like horny high school boys than you probably think it is. And that a lot of people that made American Pie likes thought it was. I'm not gonna go to bat and say like, oh, it hasn't aged today, because I bet it has. I bet some stuff has. But it's definitely a lot, I don't know, man, more woke than a lot of its contemporaries. Oh, you're not gonna learn anything. I'm not saying you should watch it. I'm not saying you should watch it, but I'm saying, like, if you did watch it, if you were, like, stuck in a hotel room where it was the only thing on, I don't think you'd have a miserable time. Damn. Biffed that one hard. Freddy Got Fingered. I don't know. I gotta watch that movie again. I watched it one time and I kind of wrote it off, but maybe I just wasn't ready for Freddy. Where's my gritty reboot of Freddy Got Fingered starring Freddy Fazbear? That's what I want to know. Where's that? Thomas. It's coming off after South Park tackles racism. Well, I don't know. I heard they really gave it to Trump. Ooh, I heard they really stuck it to Trump. That'll fix it. That's what we needed. The guys that helped inspire a generation to think that caring about anything is gay. That'll do it. I hope you rolled your eyes at her so hard. That they could hear it in Peoria. No offense, hard-boiled mom. I'm sure you meant well with your statement. But holy shit, am I tired of seeing people praise those two fucking dickheads. Like, oh boy, they can recognize that that guy sucks. How brave. Totally excuses all their other horse shit. All their fucking racism. All their xenophobia. Oh, it's just jokes. It's just jokes. All their transphobia is just jokes, man. It's just jokes. They go after everybody. It's the same. It's the same. They can go after the president. They can go after trans people. It's the same. The power structure is identical. It's the same. It's jokes. Lighten up. Fuck off. Off my chuff. I'm jumping over all the rings because I'm so mad. This one's hard. This is a real escalation. Yeah, he went after their money. That's why they care. It's stupid and gay to care. Unless it's their money. Then it's actually very important to care. True libertarians. There that goes. Got the timing down much better last time. Nope. Nope. Wasn't it? Oh, and that. Son of a bitch. It's Claw. Terrible Claw. I'm not gonna choke on the Casino Night Zone boss. Ring. We don't need a ring. We don't need a ring, actually. Need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Keon? You hit Zen too early, but you're right. This is the right. Great start. Amazing start. That was a little joke that I played on you, Kaon. That was for you specifically. A little funny joke. Comedy bit. For me, the comedy queen. What was I doing differently last time? Bopping him like every time. Okay. the end. Nope, well, maybe not. Well, not as surefire as I'd like, but definitely better to go for the end than... Oh, you motherfucker. I'm so sad. The struggle's real. Fine. Okay. The ring. Fine. The ring. There we go. Okay. Whew. Can't believe we lost 3 lives on the Casino Night Zone boss. Oh my god. That's okay. We're okay. Survived this. So happy birthday to my friend Amber. Don't think she's in the chat or watching the stream, but I just saw a notification on Discord. So happy birthday. If you are in the chat or watching the stream, double happy birthday. Wishing you a happy next birthday. Or 2 happy birthdays this year. You pick. Up to you. I feel like I should be able to make that work, but it doesn't work out. I'll... She's supposed to be on the show soon. So we'll give her a belated. God. Don't I feel foolish? This is so weird that they give you that invincibility right before that, and it just almost inevitably puts you in this scenario where you're standing on lava and waiting for the lava to go back down. far. I've gone too far. Okay, go back. I want that. I want that checkpoint. How? I have to bounce on this a few times. Height max is out there, right? That's probably it. I just gotta be more. Focus on my hedgehog energy. So close. I think this background's gorgeous. Those clouds, I love the mountains. The like shading on them. Oh, that was weird. Oh man. I think this is a gorgeous stage. I don't... Maybe we have to come from up to get that. There's like... more zone up there. Oh, it might just be out of our reach. Oh, unless that's it. Maybe? No. No. Oh. Too late now. Oh, bounce on the rock. Hmm. Button. Check that. That is a good suggestion. Brings that. That one's done. Net. Oh. I think if you stand closer to the middle of it, it actually shoots you up higher. I feel foolish. No, not the snood hack. Ugh. It'd be so much worse. Snoots away from my hog. Ooh, I almost did not have enough elevation there. That's gonna stop me dead in my tracks. I have 4 rings, please. Oh, shit. No. The answer is no. I cannot. Excellent deployment of the Dizzy Chun-Li. Excellent. Alright, well we got an extra hog at least. It's not bad. Here's a check. This one's been a struggle. I guess this whole game's been kind of a struggle. This game's hard. Towards the end. Deceptively. But notably, it doesn't feel like bullshit the way that the 8-bit one does. I don't know, maybe I will look up a little video on beating the... It's not Metal Sonic, is it Silver Sonic? No, come on. Oh, this is rough. Really hitting a wall on Emerald 4 here. I don't even have Tails to blame this time. Oops. Stop. This one's Mecha Sonic? Okay. Things, please. Thank you. Well, at least we got a continue. Or not a continue, but a 1-up in this stage. Literally, like half a second away from beating him the first time. Goofed. Aha. Come on. It's a little carnival. In fact, I would go so far as to say Carnival Night Zone wouldn't feel wrong with this music. again, the color palette, gorgeous. Like, they were doing shit with the Sega Genesis hardware that other people were not ready to do. Oh, beans. Jumped a second too late. Great. Oh yeah, the backwards wobble. So good. I can hear a little Rodney Amadeus. Now, Kaon, you might actually know better than I do here. There's no memory mapper style, like NES style trickery going on with the Genesis Mega Drive, right? It's not until we get to the like Super Effects equivalent they use in Virtual Racing. Like, this is all just people getting better at using the hardware. Godspeed, Zeto. Pet the doggo for me, please. At least one time. You too. Yeah, I knew Virtua Racing had funky chip. The funky chip that make video game $90. Seems like all the video games have it nowadays, am I right? Ooh, that was close. Okay, we're fine. Did not get a 1-up, did not get an emerald that stage. Ooh. Oh yeah, the blast processing. We're fully blasted. We're fucking flavor blasted with blast processing here. God, it's so funny that they just made that up. They just made it up. I miss the days when company would just make it up. Would just make it up computer do. It was just funny and lame and cute. Nowadays, it's like, ooh, magic computer, replace labor. That's not funny or cute. Yeah, they do say teraflops now, like that makes sense to anybody. I mean, technically the graphics were a higher definition than most video game consoles that came out before it. No. There wasn't really a standard for high definition in 1989. Got that life? Got that extra life? Although people used to, like, for shorthand when talking about the Xbox 360 and the PS3, they used to say the high definition consoles, and really they should have included the Sega Genesis too. Let's be real. The first one. cool. Got it. Damn, under 10, or down to 10. PS2 also did 1080i, that's true. Xbox... Original Xbox did 720 for some games. I believe. It might be 720i. I'm pretty sure it did 720p. Like 1080i, 720p. Right into it. Right into it. Completely forgot about it. See, this is maybe the first boss that feels almost like artificially difficult. Because they do go out of their way to make sure, like, you ain't getting these fucking rings. You see them. Take a look. Those aren't yours. But also, like, you know, oh, they're gonna pull this on stage 5? Sure. Yeah, I'm telling you, original Xbox at the time, like, comparable to PCs that were $2,000 at minimum. They were selling this thing for $300, you know? There's a reason they were so eager to get rid of it. They were losing money on that thing. Good call, Keon. Yeah, original Xbox, really impressive hardware. The size of a small Jeep, but pretty cool. I mean, you know what? I can't even clown on it for that anymore because it's like the slim model of the PS5 is the same size as the original Xbox. Things have changed. They made the PS5 smaller, and now it's the size of the original Xbox. Get 14 rings. I will clown on the Duke. I know people have like nostalgia for the Duke for the original Xbox. The original Xbox controller. That thing's ridiculous. It's a big one. And if you have larger hands, it might be like fine. It felt like laughably gigantic. The Type S controller is like good. It's not great. The decision to do like weird white and black buttons instead of the second set of shoulder buttons was really weird. Completely abandoned when they got to the Xbox 360. Yay, a life. You might like it. It also, I don't remember if the Type S controller is like this or not. I think I have one around here, so I could probably check, but we're Sonicing. The Duke has a different analog stick on the second, like on the right stick. It's got like a smaller cap on it. Interesting. A massive, like, Xbox logo gem. It really makes me think that they were experimenting with putting a little screen there, like the Dreamcast controller. Because there's just so much space for it. Is it weird that the Oil Zone has vaguely Middle Eastern, Northern Africanish music? A little bit. Didn't put two and two together there, but yeah, a little bit. On the nose. I feel like sometimes I get a spring off of those, and I'm not sure what the timing on it is. Not that. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Excuse me? What was that? What? There is spikes between the wall and what I stood on, and then when I hit the spikes, it sent me tumbling. In ways that Sonic does not typically tumble. To my knowledge. I haven't seen it before that. That was really weird. The anti-spikes. Wish I had 11 more ring-a-dings. I wish I had them. Every day, we tread a little farther from God's light. Parentheses, supersonic. I need them, but I can't have them. My ringalings. My sweet ring-a-ding-dings. Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, Super Sonic. It is kind of weird that in the year of our Lord 2025, Sonic and Dragon Ball Z have not done an actual crossover, isn't it? It feels like that would have happened by now. Like, not necessarily a show, but at least, like, some merch. Like, there should be an official line of t-shirts. It doesn't switch that time. Normally, this one flip-flops. Missed him. 5 short. Damn it. I mean, they're doing those DC crossovers. Seems more likely than ever before. Tails and Yamcha. Oh, poor Tails. Stuck with Yamcha. He's the Chow and War. Robotnik's machines are super Toriyama inspired, especially in these early games. Oh, fuck me. Running. That went bad. Alright, let's not immediately vomit all of our rings off screen. Yeah, Cherubi and Big the Cat. I did it again. I can't jump on that. Why do I think I can jump on that? Why do I think I guess because I've been playing Sonic 2 for 4 hours and it's melting my brain. Amy and Chi-Chi. Rouge and Bulma. Rouge and Bulma would not get along at all. They would fucking hate each other. But they'd be stuck together for some reason. For a heist. Rouge and Launch. Rest in peace, Launch. She exists somewhere. Didn't they put her... She's in, like, a scene of, like, Dragon Ball Super, right? Like, yeah, we remember Launch. Character that exists. Hey, no, we totally remember her. I'm pretty sure it's true. Or I'm making it up. Who could say? Not me. Means get the ring. Oh, fine. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't even need it. We don't even need it. Why would we even need it? We don't even need it. We don't even need it. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna remind. Remind Blue Sky that the stream is still ongoing. Because we're not using save states. Also, I need to look up and find out whether or not that level select code was in the manual. Because if y'all did a big prank on me, and that wasn't true, I don't know. Maybe we gotta go back to Sonic 8-bit after this. That felt bad. That didn't feel good at all. If it's in either, I mean, any of the manuals, blah, blah, any of the manuals, like, I'll take it. Master System, Game Gear, North America, Europe, whatever. Man. Brazil. I'll count it. And honestly, even if it's not, I'll probably count it because I don't want to play through that game again. Because it seems like a miserable experience to play through that whole thing. These little teleporters, another idea that they're iterating on from Sonic 1. And now, I don't know. They're just there. Barely took me anywhere. Took me like 10 feet. But no weird puzzle, so that's cool. Hardboiled boy, I appreciate your due diligence, not due diligence, nothing's due. I appreciate your diligence. I appreciate the diligence that you do.
It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance.
Aeon is right. I got fonked. Oh man. Well, shit. Why would they do this? That puts me in a real moral dilemma. So, genuinely, I'm trying to approximate the original experiences as much as I can, right? Like, Can't do it completely. I can't go back in time. Technically, I do have a CRT, but I don't have a Game Gear. Part of the original experience is playing through that video game. But I guess we could say that Fonk's lie is, you know, roughly the equivalent of, roughly the equivalent of somebody whose uncle works at Sonic. And maybe they have a subscription to Tips and Tricks magazine. Oh, we're back here again. What did I do? Oh, I didn't make these, that's right. So many of those stupid guys. Really check the Euro manual. Oh, I beefed it. Oh no, and here's one of these. Man. That mantis. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would have... I would have had a Tips and Tricks magazine, or I would have had... This page says full fart. Says full fart. Can you elaborate? Manual just says full fart. But in the content, what is the context? Can you use the word in a sentence? Or, I don't know, like post the screen shot somewhere? I need to know the context of the full fart. The sentence is I full fart. Hardboiled boy, you must share this scan or screenshot or something. Either on Blue Sky or Discord, please. I need to know. So quite very badly. So very quite badly I need to know this full fart. Discord. My man says Discord. It's open. Oh, is it in community chat? Community stream chat? It says I full fart. Okay, so this is German? Maybe? Gehalt? In kite? That looks like German. No, you're good. I just wasn't sure. That says I full fart. Pretty unmistakably. TBH. I can share that for a second. Just to verify for everybody. Nothing up my sleeve. I full fart. So what if we put that in translate? Find Gearman here. I full fart. No, translate from German, please. No, damn it. It wants to read it as English, and I clicked the arrows, and it changed it to English to German, and now it says Ich habe einen vollen Furs, or
I have a full fart.
Ich habe einen vollen Furz.
oh, it's Norwegian.
I have a full fart.
Let's try Norwegian. No, translate to German. It keeps detecting it as English, but for a second it said at full speed. Okay.
At full speed.
I full fart.
I full fart.
I full fart.
At full speed.
Okay. Mystery solved. Now we know.
I full fart.
Means
At full speed.
fart.
I full fart.
I full fart. 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 Can't even do it. It's like such a soft AR sound. It's hard for me to even follow it up with a T. Fart. Alright. Well, now we know. At full speed. E full fart. Good to know. Learn something new every day. It's so true. Oh. Okay. These mantises. In a few games, mantis robots may come up again. I probably don't like them there either. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! Whoa. Huh. We're fine. Hey. Yeah. Move my chair a little bit. Oh, now I'm sinking. Hold on. Sorry.
Being rated with
Oh my
24
God.
viewers.
Hello,
VG
Raiders.
just traded with 24 viewers.
Welcome, welcome. I just moved my chair, and now I need to move my camera slightly.
This is real. This is real penisy.
Welcome. That's the penisy music. VGVs, hello. If you're not familiar with me, my name is Olivia. You can call me Liv. My hero is Zero.
My hero
Thank you so
zero
much for the
underscore just
subscription.
subscribed for 17 months.
17 months in a
17
row.
whole freaking months.
My God. If you don't know me, my name is Olivia. You can call me Liv. You can also call me Fix Your Heart or Die. What I am doing right now is the Supersonic ranking, where we are playing through every single Sonic the Hedgehog video game in roughly chronological order. Last night we did Sonic the Hedgehog 2 8-bit, and it was bad. It was bad. It was our first bad one. And that's why it's second lowest on the list, next to Sonic Eraser, which is nothing. It's nothing. It is a weird puzzle game that was only available on the Sega MegaNet. It's barely Sonic. It's barely a puzzle game. I am finding out that our own Fonk uncle lied to me about the level select code being in the manual for Sonic 2 8-bit. Therefore, we're not doing save states. I don't know. I'll let the community decide right now if we need to go back and beat that one fair and square. If we do, I think there's a good chance that it does become the last, RJ Lee. I think there's a very good chance. But, thankfully, right now, we're on a better Sonic 2. We're on the 16-bit Sonic 2. A game that has some difficulty spikes, but doesn't entirely hate you. I got fonked, but alright. I do think, as we were discussing a few minutes ago, being a 90s kid, being an 80s baby myself, yeah, we had books of tips and tricks and shit. Like, it's not impossible that your experience with that game included, I beamed it up, included the level select code, right? Not a good start. This is our second run through Sonic the Hedgehog 2 16-bit for the Sega Mega Drive / Genesis. We got all the way to the Death Egg. I ran out of continues because I forgot the strategy to bid Mecha Sonic. Mecha Sonic. But we're making our way back there. We're not too far from it. Yeah. How's the honey hive? How's everybody doing? Welcome, y'all. We were talking about Joe earlier, and I realized I was probably missing Joe as we speak. How was Joe? Weird. That's some bullshit. Is it good, Joe? Okay, good. Any other winners? I'm stuck. The Joe was unhinged. Okay. I have to check out the VOD of that. By the way, if you're new to my station, we call them that. Appreciate a follow. Really appreciate a sub. Kind of my only real source of income at the moment, but no pressure. But a follow is free and good for me. We're working on hitting a goal. 300. Getting there. If you like the VGB stream, probably at least tolerate me. Pretty similar sense of humor. I am a mod there. So if you don't follow me, I'll come for you at night. When you think you're safe. Think about that. What's your other option? Oh my god, my hero's here. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Tips are also appreciated. Probably gonna be trying to do like a drive next week. Thank you. That means a lot. Crab. Make me crabby. I'm down to 1 life. I gotta really lock in here. Yeah, hang around. You might like what you see. Got a lot of Sonic games to go. Not this week. Tomorrow's gonna be Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. Fuck beans. No, come on, ring. We're gonna continue that. I actually, guess what? I uploaded the VOD of the first one to YouTube. I know it's been a minute since I've uploaded any VODs to YouTube. It's not public yet because I need to make a thumbnail, but it will be before tomorrow's stream. So give me a rings. Give me rings, that's what they're for. Tomorrow's an earlier stream. It'll be a short one because my stories are on television. I want to watch my AEW Dynamite. Thursday, doing more Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. Maybe finishing it up? I don't really know. Depends on our progress. We got through an act. Night 1, I think there's 6. Potentially it could be 6 streams, but we'll see. Really enjoyed the first act. Excited to get back to it. Very cool game. Very funny game. And Friday's a hangout. Friday we're gonna chill, we're gonna watch some videos and we do a little Fact or Fiction with our good friend Johnny Frakes. Oh my god, Kaon, go to bed. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Your presence is, as always, appreciated. Yeah, Friday we're gonna do a hangout, watch along. I have some ideas, and then we'll just kind of go commando, like Ratchet and Clank. I had been doing like after stream watch along stuff, but I don't know. I want to try this out. Be a little bit more devoted to that. If we want to play games on Friday, we can play games on Friday. It's Friday. It'll be more casual. Probably not archived kind of stuff. So if you're gonna say anything that could get you canceled, do it then. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that on my stream. Go focus on talking to you. Now, here's the question. How much of my schedule goes out the door if we don't beat this tonight? If I decide that my peepers are just too eepy. Oh no. We might find out. How many hours can one woman play Sonic the Hedgehog 2 without taking much of a break? So far, we're at about 4.5. I had to take a little break. I could start earlier tomorrow. Well, I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Hi, let me introduce myself. I'm gaming. I do have some things I need to take care of, but again, I am dreadfully unemployed right now, so. And most of the day. Let's see if we can make this happen. Can't really jump, you just gotta zoom over. God, we don't got it. We don't got it. Damn. I forgot how much the difficulty spikes on these special stages. I think everybody remembers them fondly, but actually, we remember the first two of them fondly. Because, yeah, you have to be perfect after that. You motherfucking crab. Ooh, you motherfucker. Ooh, that crab. Got me again. Got me again. That one coconuts in particular. It's not coconuts in general. Coconuts in general, fine. It's that one particular coconut. Had my number. Wouldn't stop calling me. Did have a vendetta on my house. I didn't like it. That was bad. That was a bad time. I almost goofed up again. Like that time that we yelled, "He's nuts." Boss was this? Oh, it was this guy. Guys. Aw. Now I gotta be careful. Like that. Like a Saturn Bobotnik. Fitting, because I was not prepared. Okay. That's like one Saturn ad. Nothing. Ignore that. I was confusing it with the "You Are Not Red E" campaign from the PS1. I feel my skills depreciating. I'm not sure this is gonna happen tonight. I mean, we took 2 days on 16-bit Sonic 1. Like, there's really no shame in it. We're not gonna cheat. I'd rather take 2 days than cheat. Oh, my ring. Yeah, we're fine. I think I have one continue left. There's one continue left. No, if we get like more people, maybe I'll get the energy. I think we have a lot of folks that were very, very politely have left my stream up, but are in bed or otherwise. And I appreciate that. That counts. But it doesn't do much for the, like, spirit bomb. It is getting, like, actually kind of late. It's weird, like, not starting these streams at midnight, it still turns... Hey, if you let it go long enough, it still turns into midnight. Weird. Somebody should look into this. In the words of the bard, time keeps on slipping into the future. Here we are again. Wing Fortress Zone. Our favorite zone. The Act 1 that we have the pretty reliable one up we can grab at least, I think. I think it's an Act 1. Alright. Here's our continue. You know, sometimes I'm just glad people are here to witness this kind of thing with me. When it goes that way. When it all goes down. One second. There's just like, there's no good reason for that to happen, you know? Okay. The ring. The ring. Fine. I didn't press up that time. Not a grab button. Didn't do it. Didn't do it the other time. And I don't wanna. Said no thank you. I don't like that pixel. I want this other one. One over. I'm gonna wait. This is where the extra man's is. There we go. Not a chance. Oh. Get 12 rings, please. 4 more. Just 4. No, I saw it happening in slow motion and I couldn't stop it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm officially tired. I'm not doing my best. Yeah, I guess you can push the button and those things explode. You don't have to wait. I forgot about that. Six. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, my friend. Never jump. Never jump. Sometimes jump. Can't jump. But you need to know exactly when to move. It's just memorization. I just need to memorize it better. Left, right after that point. I need to nail the timing. Like, I need to exactly nail the timing. To not hit. Maybe I can jump. Maybe? If I jump, like, immediately or, like, before the batch of rings is even done. Maybe? If I try to jump after, then I'm like literally jumping over the whole batch of rings. Fine, I got gazillion of them. Got extras. Now I got 5. Not a gazillion, but more than one. sneak rat. Here. Okay. You know what? I did say I would give myself the grace of looking up this Mecha Sonic boss fight. See, this is Silver Sonic. Oh my god, that's so loud. And stinky. What emulator are you using? Oh. Okay. You don't hit the spikes. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna try this. I got 5 lives. I'm gonna try this. This could totally blow up in my face. We'll see. I'm gonna try it. Not too far. That wasn't it at all. Breathe in outer space, fine. Touch robot. Explode. Nope, that wasn't it. Gotta get one hit. Okay. I got this. Got him. All right. This last one is spacing. We'll see if I can remember the spacing. Nope, that wasn't it. Alright. Shit. No, I missed. No, I screwed that up completely. I choked so hard. Oh my god. Alright. I'm not close enough. I did a cool gamer move and then I panicked. You have to hit like the front of his forehead when he's doing that. Shit. Well. Alright, I don't got a third run in me tonight. We know a strategy for Silver Sonic. We'll come back. Tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. When? So we've been going for just about 5 hours, and there's probably about 15 minutes, maybe 20 of break in that time. If I start at like 4 p.m. tomorrow, we'd have enough time for one playthrough, at least. So maybe I'll do that. We could do Shooty in a bigger block on Thursday. I'm not sure. The answers will be on Blue Sky. But I think that's an idea. Second run was faster than the first, yeah. Speaking of Blue Sky, there's my link. Follow me on it. There's my YouTube. Follow me on there. There's my link tree. I have other links on there. Follow me, follow me. Follow me down, 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 down. To all of them. Thank y'all for joining tonight. Let me see who's bopping. Maybe we'll raid somebody. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for the VOD. Thank you. We're gonna beat this game tomorrow. Our next VOD. We're gonna beat it. Whenever you watch it. No, the next one is when we beat it. It's not a promise, that's a spoiler. Night, y'all.